solo maintenance. Don't need no champagne, poppin' entertainment. Take her to Wendy's, can't keep her off me. She wanna dip me like them fries in her frosty. But every now and then when I get paid, I gotta spoil my baby with an upgrade. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, we fancy like Applebee's on a date night. Got that Bourbon Street steak with the Oreo shake and some whipped cream on the top two. Two straws, one check, girl, I got you. Bougie like Natty in the styrofoam. Squeaking in the truck bed all the way home. Some Alabama jammer, she my Dixieland delight. That's how we do, fancy like. Fancy like. Fancy like. Fancy like. I don't need no Tesla to impress her. My girl is happy, rolling on a Vespa. Don't need no man.
Do we have the paperwork for Camino del Sol?
But every now and then when I get paid, I gotta spoil my baby with an upgrade. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, we fancy like Applebee's on a date night. Got that Bourbon Street steak with the Oreo shake and some whipped cream on the top two. Two straws, one check, girl, I got you. Bougie like Natty in the styrofoam. Squeaking in the truck bed all the way home. Some Alabama jammer, she my Dixieland delight. That's how we do, fancy like my new clean blue jeans without the holes in them. Country kisses on my lips without the skull in them. Yeah, she probably gonna be keeping some Victoria's Secrets. Maybe a little Maybelline, but she don't need it. In the kitchen like radio slows down. Box wine, then her updo goes down. Hey, yeah, we fancy like Applebee's on a date night. Got that Bourbon Street steak with the Oreo shake and some whipped cream on the top two. Two straws, one check, girl, I got you. Bougie like Natty in the styrofoam. Squeaking in the truck bed all the way home. Some Alabama jammer, she my Dixieland delight. That's how we do, fancy like. I got my toes in the water, ass in the sand, not a worry in a world of cold beer in my hand. Life is good today. Life is good today. Well, a plane touched down just about 3 o'clock, and the city's still on my mind. Bikinis and palm trees danced in my head. I was still in the baggage line. Concrete cars, oh, they own prison bars like this life I'm living in. But the plane brought me farther. I'm surrounded by water, and I'm not going back again. I got my toes in the water, ass in the sand, not a worry in a world of cold beer in my hand. Life is good today. Life is good today. Adios and vaya con Dios. Yeah, I'm leaving GA. And if it weren't for tequila and pretty senoritas, I'd have no reason to stay. Adios and vaya con Dios. Yeah, I'm leaving GA. Gonna lay in the hot sun and roll a big fat one and grab my guitar and play. The 4 days flew by like a drunk Friday night as the summer drew to an end. They can't believe that I just couldn't leave, and I bid adieu to my friends. 'Cause my bartender, she's from the islands. Her body's been kissed by the sun. And coconut replaces the smell of the bar, and I don't know if it's her or the rum. I got my toes in the water, ass in the sand, not a worry in a world of cold beer in my hand. Life is good today. Life is good today. Adios and vaya con Dios. A long way from GA. Yes, and all the muchachas, they call me Big Papa. When I throw pesos their way. Adios and vaya con Dios. A long way from GA. Someone do me a favor and pour me some Jaeger, and I'll grab my guitar.
Good morning. Welcome to the first game, the American League. I'm going to run through the lineups, and then after that, we'll line up on the baselines and do the national anthem. Your home team today. For Homespart, number 2, Buckley Simmons playing right center. Number 7, Ori McDonald playing left field. Subbing today, Steve Merrill playing shortstop. Number 9, Grant Williams playing first base. Number 4, Frank Mervin playing third base. Number 5, Jeff Tyler, left center. Number 3, Larry Adams, second base. Number 6, Mark Landhaus playing right field. Number 10, Rich Fraley catching. And number 14, Jim Roche pitching. For Camino del Sol, your visitors today, number 13, Brian Hotsey playing left center. Number 14, Greg Bisnet, second base. Number 20, Dan Gates, shortstop. Number 23, Mark Surdick, right field. Number 21, Greg Andrus playing third base today. Number 12, Pete Nardella pitching. Number 15, Rodney Roth, left field. Number 22, Ed Prather playing first base. Subbing today, Rich Duvall playing right center. And number 19, Mike Cross catching. Managers, do you have all your players? Get you to line up on the baselines. We'll get the national anthem taken care of. Maybe get started a couple minutes early. Okay, we're going to get started a little bit early here. First batter for the visitors, Brian Hotsey. Your next batter, Greg Bisnet. Oh, fielder's choice. For the first out, your next batter, number 20, Dan Gates. Dan drives one out there to the center field for a double. Brings up number 23, Mark Sertic. Sac fly for Mark. For the second out, your next batter, number 21, Greg Andrus. Oh, 6-3 for the third out. We'll go to the bottom of the first inning. Your first batter for the home team, Buckley Simmons. And that Great jump over there by the first baseman. He gets him at first. Your next batter, number 7, Ori McDonald. And Ori gets one by the first baseman for a base hit. Brings up the sub today, Steve Merrill. I'm thinking it's Pick on Ed Day. And Steve gets base hit. Your next batter, number 9, Brant Williams. Brant puts one down the third baseline for a base hit. So yeah, bases loaded. For number 4, Frank Mervin. Buckley Simmons takes over on 3. Frank gets a 2 RBI. Double. Stepping into the box, number 5, Jeff Tyler. And Jeff will take a walk. So load the bases again for Larry Adams. And a sac fly for Larry Adams. 3 in, 4 is on 2. For Mark Landhaus. Fielder's choice for the third out. We'll go to the top of the second inning. At the end of 1, we have Camino del Sol 1 and Homesmart 3. Don't forget to thank your umpires on the bases today, George Lorenzen, and behind the plate, Randy Coots. And your first batter, number 12, Pete Nardella. Pete's going to draw the walk. Your next batter, number 15, Rodney Roth. Rodney drops one between all those players out there for a base hit. Your next batter, your friend and mine, Mr. Ed. And Ed drives one out to the center field for an RBI base hit. Your next batter subbing today, Rich Duvall. Yeah, Rich is going to take a walk. Your next batter, number 19, Mike Cross. Well, fielder's choice for the first out. The run scores. We go back to the top of the lineup with Brian Hutsey. Great catch out there by Buckley Simmons for the sac fly. Brings in the third run. Your next batter, number 14, Greg Bisnett. 4 is on 1, and Brian Hutsey will take over for Mike Cross running. Oh, 5-3 for the third out. And we'll go to the bottom of the second inning. Our first batter, Rich Fraley. Oh, 6-3 for the first out. And Rodney Roth grabs that one for the second out. We're going back to the top of the lineup with number 2, Buckley Simmons. Great backhand play there by Dan Gates to get him at first for the third out. We'll go to the top of the third inning with a score of Camino del Sol 4, Homesmart 3. Your first batter for the visitors, number 20, Dan Gates. Oh, 4-3 for the first out. Your next batter, number 23, Mark Surdick. Mark drives one out there to the right center field for a base hit. Your next batter, number 21, Greg Andres. Well thrown double play there to end that half of the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the third. Okay, your first batter for HomeSmart. Number 7, Ori McDonald. Ori draws the walk. Your next batter, Steve Merrill. We're looking for a runner on 1 for Ori. And Mark Landhouse to take over. Steve gets one down the right baseline. Runners on first and second. We have no outs for number 9, Brant Williams. RBI base hit for Brant. Your next batter, number 4, Frank Mervin. That's a 4-6-3 for a double play. Your next batter, number 5, Jeff Tyler. And an RBI base hit for Jeff Tyler. Your next batter, number 3, Larry Adams. And a 6-4 for the third out. We'll go to the top of the 4th inning with the score of Camino del Sol 4, HomeSmart 5. And Pete gets one through the infield for a base hit. Your next batter, Rodney Roth. Rodney gets one right up the middle for a base hit. Your next batter, number 22, Ed Prather. 2. 22. So we've got 2 outs there. And overthrow at first, so your next batter, sub Rich Duvall. You guys figure it out. 1. And Rich will take the walk. Your next batter, number 19, Mike Cross. Ah, 3-6 for the 3rd out. And to the bottom of the 4th inning. Your first batter for the home team, Mark Landhaus. And Greg Bisnet grabs that one for the first out. Your next batter, number 10, Rich Fraley. 6-3 for the second out. Yeah, stepping in the box, number 14, Jim Roche. Roush. Jim gets one out there in left field for a base hit. And Jeff Tyler will take over running for him. We go back to the top of the lineup with number 2, Buckley Simmons. And Rodney Roth grabs that one for the 3rd out. Back to the top of the 5th inning. Score remains the same. Camino 4, HomeSmart 5. All right, top of the 5th inning. We'll start with the top of the lineup with Brian Hotsey. Okay, I'm going to announce. Brian puts one out there in the center field for a base hit. Your next batter, number 14, Greg Bisnet. And double play thrown by Steve Merrill. Your next batter, number 20, Dan Gates. Ori grabs that one for the 3rd out. We'll be going to the bottom of the 5th inning.
How do you like me now? How do you like me now? Now that I'm on my way, you still think I'm crazy, standing here today. I couldn't make you love me, but I always dreamed about living in your radio.
I'd like to remind you there's the registration for the 3rd annual American League One Pitch Tournament is available on the website. The event is limited to 40 participants, so you need to sign up now if you want to play. That will be February 1st. Also, the 20th annual Bill Bromley Memorial Cardiac Kids Tournament is just around the corner, February 7th, right here at Liberty Field. All Sun City West Sun City members who had a cardiac event are eligible to play. You can sign up online at the club website. This is a charitable event with all proceeds going to Sun Health Foundation. For more information, contact Ken Skinner. Making that great catch out there in left field, number 7, Ori McDonald. And Ed grabs that one for the first out. And your next batter, Steve Merrill. And he drives one out there into the right field for a base hit. Stepping into the box, number 9, Brant Williams. And a screaming line drive right up the middle for a base hit. Your next batter, number 4, Frank Mervin. And Frank gets a line drive up the middle for an RBI. Your next batter, Jeff Tyler. And Jeff Tyler gets himself a double RBI. Your next batter, Larry Adams. Larry Adams gets himself an RBI base hit. 4 is on 3. For number 6, Mark Landhaus. And Mark drives in the 4th run. And we'll go to the top of the 6th inning. HomeSmart puts 4 more on the board. And we have a score 9-4.
She had a little shot of Jack. Besides that, can't complain. Just trying to do the dang thing. Might change the oil in my truck. I ain't paying no 35 bucks. Kids need shoes, mama needs Levi's. And I'm just trying to keep my daughters off the pole. And my son's out of jail. Trying to get to church so I don't go to hell. I'm just trying to keep my wife from figuring out that I married up. And she married way, way down in Alabama where they love me.
Your first batter, Mark Surtek, and he drives one out there to the right field for a base hit. And who's taking over? And Brian Hotsey will take over running for him. Your next batter, number 21, Greg Andres. And Jeff Tyler grabs that one for the first out. Your next batter, Pete Nardella. 7, 8, 1. Oh, Pete. Oh, bobble, everybody's safe. Your next batter, number 15, Rodney Roth. And Buckley Simmons grabs that one for the second out. Brings up number 22, Ed Prather. And Ed drops one out there in left field for a base hit. To load the bases for your sub today, Rich Duvall. And Ori's got that one for the third out. And to the bottom of the sixth inning. And your first batter for the home team, Rich Fraley. And Brian Hotsey grabs that one for the first out. And we go back to the top of the lineup, number 2, Buckley Simmons. Yeah, Buckley drives one out there in the 5-6 hole for a base hit. And your next batter, number 7, Ori McDonald. Yeah, good recovery, and they got him at second base for the second out. Your next batter, Steve Merrill. Great grab there by Greg Bisnett to make the third out. Going to the top of the 7th inning. We have an open inning here. Camino del Sol 4, Home Smart 9.
Ever since the days of old, men.
Yeah, Mike Cross, your first batter, drives one right up the middle for a base hit. Oh, nice play. Nobody there. Yeah, fielder's choice for the first out. Next batter, Greg Bisnett. Okay, another out. And a 4-3. Oh. No. No. Sorry. Your next batter, number 20, Dan Gates. I thought it was. And Buckley Simmons grabs that one for the second out. Your next batter, number 23, Mark Surdick. And that one is over for 3 runs. Your next batter, number 21, Greg Andrus. And Greg drives one out there to the left center field for a base hit. Your next batter, number 12, Pete Nardella. Oh, he's going to get away with it. Pete drives one right back to the pitcher. Your next batter, Rodney Roth. And Rodney gets an RBI base hit. Your next batter, number 22, Ed Prather. We're looking for a runner on 2. Dan Gates will take over for Pete. And Ed gets himself an RBI double. Your next batter, Rich Duvall. We got a tie game here. And we're going to the bottom of the 7th inning. Your first batter, number 9, Brant Williams. And Brant gets a line drive down the third baseline. Your next batter, number 4, Frank Mervin. 'Cause No.
I just got up here, so just a second.
I'm pretty sure he's not. And Buckley Simmons will take over running. Uh-oh. Yeah, fielder's choice for the first out. I thought you guys. And Jeff gets one in the 5-6 hole for base hit. Runners on first and second. Number 3, Larry Adams. Your winning run. And Larry draws a walk to load the bases. Your winning run is on 3. One out. Did he just get... Ah, nice. Nope. And Mark gets one in the 5-6 hole to score the winning run. That's your game, folks. Stick around. 2 more to go. Camino del Sol 9, Home Smart 10.
If Max Beckner is up here at the ballpark, could you come up for a second? We have a scoreboard issue, please. Or anybody else who can operate the scoreboard. We just have a question. Thank you.
A bottle of white, a bottle of red, perhaps a bottle of rosé instead. Get a table near the stream in our old familiar place, you and I, face to face. A bottle of red, a bottle of whites. It all depends upon your appetite. I'll meet you anytime you want in our Italian restaurant.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay, folks. Welcome to game 2 of our 3-game set here. It is going to be the visiting team and co-leaders of our standings, Western Bank, playing Classic Car Wash, the home team. So quickly, here's a lineup for Western Bank. Leading off, playing shortstop, Al Renico. Batting second, right field, Todd Grunwald. Batting third, playing first base, Ole Olsen. Batting fourth, Bob Keel. Pitching, Bobby Hull in right center field. Batting fifth, Mitch Check in left center field. Batting sixth, Gary Mulkins, third base. Seventh, Rich Duvall batting eighth and playing left field. Rich Egan batting ninth and second base, and Mike Bashaw is catching today. For Classic Car Wash, leading off, Greg Cummings, left center field. Eric Lanehart, right center field. Matt Schott, second base. Mike Brock, shortstop. Eric Sorber, pitching. Greg Lowry, first base. Mike Rayner, left field. Is this Rich Farley? Rich Fraley, third base, Greg Simon catching, and Jeff Bianchi in right field. We will begin shortly.
Brenda Renetti were the popular steadies and the king and the queen of the farm. Riding around with the car top down and the radio on. Nobody looked any finer. Always more of a hit at the Parkway Diner. We never knew we could want more than that out of life. Sure, Brenda Renetti would always know how to survive. Oh, 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 oh. Brenda Renetti was still going steady in the summer of '75. When they decided the marriage would be at the end of July. Everyone said they were crazy. Brenda, you know that you're much too lazy, and Eddie could never afford
Okay, it looks like we're about to begin here. Got our umpires in line, players in line. And now we have our leadoff batter, Al Renico. Oh, there isn't. Okay. All right. There's a shot right up the middle. That's going to be a base hit. Close play at third base as it crawls all the way to the wall. The hustling Renico beats it out for a triple. And that's the way we start this game, with a leadoff triple. So, runner at third base, nobody out. And Todd Grunwald up to the plate. There's a shot to shot. He underhands it to first, and he gets him at first base. Runner holds at third. We have one out now. Ole Olsen up to the plate. That is a beautiful pitch by Milkbone Sorber. So it just clips the side of the corner for a strike. And there's our first 30-pack of the day, folks. Give Ole Olsen a hand. So we have two outs now. Still a runner at third base, and cleanup batter Bob Keel up to the plate. There's a rope right down the third base line. That's going to score Alec James, as Bob's going to trot into second with a stand-up double. And that makes the score 1-0, and Bobby Hall up to the plate. There's a shot to left field. That's dropping in. Keel, he's going to score from second base, so Hull gets an RBI single. It is now 2-0 in favor of Western Bank. And we have two outs. And Mr. Mitch Check up to the plate. Pitcher talking smack to the batter. There's a shot. Nice stop by Lowry, and he gets Mitch Check by a couple of steps to retire the side. So they score 2 runs, though. We go to the bottom of the first inning. It is 2-0 in favor of Western Bank.
Listen, boy, it's not automatically a certain guarantee. To ensure yourself, you got to provide communication constantly. When you love someone, you're always insecure. And there's only one good way to reassure. Tell her about it, let her know how much you care. When she can't be with you, tell her you wish you were there. Tell her about it every day before you leave. Pay her some attention, give her something to believe. 'Cause now and then she'll get to worrying, just because you have been spoken for so long. And though you may not have done anything, will that be a consolation when she's gone? Listen, boy, it's good information from a man who's made mistakes. Just a word or two that you get
So we're going to the bottom of the first inning. Leading off is going to be Mr. Greg Cummings, followed by Eric Lanehart, and then Matt Schott. So leading off, number 15, Luther Cummings. There's a high fly ball to left field. And it's caught out there by the left fielder for the first out of this inning. So nice play by Rich Duvall in left field. Eric Lanehart up to the plate now. Here's another fly ball to Mr. Duvall. Nice running catch out there for the second out of this inning. So Duvall's proven he could catch the ball. So they might try another position. Who knows? Matt Schott up to the plate. Matt playing for Dave Utzinger. And he's playing second base. And he goes right up the middle. Nice catch by Bobby Hall. 3 all-star plays here. And 3 up and 3 down. So they do not score. We go to the top of the second inning. It is 2-0 in favor of Western Bank. Leading off for Western Bank, number 22, Monk Mulkins. There's a high fly ball to left center field. Caught out there by Cummings for the first out of this inning. Rich Duvall up now. Rich playing left field, making a couple of nice running catches. Proudly wearing the number jersey of 12. Shot right up the middle. Milkbone takes it, underhands it to first for the second out of this inning. That's 2 outs now. Nobody on. And the one of 2 members of the Mustache Hall of Fame, Mr. Rich Egan, up to the plate. And he lines out to Shot at second base. So that was quick. 3 pitches, 3 outs. We go to the bottom of the second inning. Still 2-0 in favor of Western Bank. Okay, leading off for Classic Car Wash, number 7, Mike Brock. There's a ground ball to short. Alan James winds up and he throws and he gets him for the first out of this inning. Nice play by AJ. And it brings up Milkbone now. Milkbone made a nice play out in the field the previous inning. There's a flare. It is fair ball. So Sorber on with a bloop single into right field. And that's the first hit for Classic Cars in this game. And Greg Lowry up to the plate with 1 out and 1 on. There's a ground ball. Alan James tosses to second for the force, a relay. He's out of there. Nice double play by the infield. And that retires the side. So they get their first hit, but they're out of the inning. We played 2 full. It is 2-0, Western Bank. Leading off, number 10, Mike Bashaw. Yeah. There's a swinging bunt. He's going to be safe at first base as he hustles out that line shot about 5 feet from home plate. So Mike is on with a base hit, and we are at the top of the order now. Mr. Alan Renico up to the plate. There's a beautiful catch by Schott. He throws to first, but not in time. But Shaw's back in time, but beautiful play by Matt Schott. Way to go, buddy. We have 1 out, 1 on. Todd Grunwald up to the plate now. There's another swinging bunt. Toss to first. They get Todd at first base. Bashaw advances to second base. So we have 2 outs, 1 on. And Ole Olsen back up to the plate. Ole draws a walk. So runners at first and second, 2 outs, and Bobby Keel up to the plate. There's a shot too short. Nice stop by Brock. Throw to second. They get him. Nice play. So they threaten. They do not score. We go to the bottom of the third inning. It is still 2-0 in favor of Western Bank. Mike Rayner up to the plate. There's a high fly ball dead center. It drops in for a base hit. Mike hustles in. He gets a double out of that. Good hustling play by Mr. Rayner. So he leads off with a double. And Rich Fraley coming to the plate with nobody out. He rips one to dead center. All the way to the wall. Rayner comes in. He's going to score. So Fraley gets an RBI double as they get back-to-back doubles now. And that makes the score 2-1 in favor of Western Bank. We have a pinch runner. That would be Eric Sorber running for Fraley at second base. And still nobody outs. Brings up Greg Simon, the catcher. There's a line shot. Nice scoop by Renico, and he throws to first. He gets him for the first out of this inning. There's a ground ball to short once again. Long throw to first. Jeff Bianchi beats it out. Play at third. And Sorber is thrown out by a couple of feet. So we have 2 outs now. Runner at first base. And Greg Cummings up to the plate. Ground ball once again to AJ. But that's an infield single for Cummings. Eric Lanehart to the plate. Ground ball to Egan. He stops it. He's trying to find the handle. Cannot do it. So everybody's safe. Giving Matt Schott a chance now with 2 outs and the bases juiced. I don't know. There's a line drive to left field. That's dropping in. Bianchi, he's scoring. Cummings is scoring. Lanehart jogs in. He's going to score a 3-run triple for Matt Schott, and he clears the bases. So that makes the score 4-2 in favor of Classic Car Wash. That would be 4 runs, 4-2.
Send up a signal, I'll throw you the line. Stained glass curtain you're hiding behind. Never lets in the sun. Darling, only the good die young. Whoa, 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 whoa. I tell you, only the good die young. Only the good die young. You got a nice white dress and a party on your confirmation. You got a brand new soul. And a cross of gold. But Virginia, they didn't give you quite enough information. You didn't count on me when you were counting on your rosary.
What's that?
And they say there's a heaven
It's all
for
right. I'll
those
be all
who
right.
wait. And some say it's better, but
Oh,
I say
thank you,
it ain't.
man.
I'd rather laugh with the sinners than cry with the saints. The sinners are much more fun. You know that only the good die young. Oh, baby. I tell you, only the good die young. Only the good die young.
Bobby Hull leading off now for Western Bank. And he leads off with a base hit. Brings up Mitch Check with a runner first base and nobody out. There's a one hopper to Schott. Throw to second. Over to first. Double play. Matt Schott all over the place today. Another fine play by Schott. We have 2 outs now. Monk Mulkins up to the plate. There's a high fly ball to left center field. That's going to drop in for a base hit for Monk. So he's on at first base. Rich Duvall steps up to the plate. Todd Grunwald going to run for Mulkins at first base. So we have 2 outs, 1 on, and Duvall up to the plate. There's a tough play at short. Nice play by Mike Brock. And he makes the play to retire the side. So they do not score. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. It is still 4-2 in favor of Classic Car Wash. Is it Jim Montgomery? I can't see. I would like to acknowledge our umpires today. We have behind the plate Mr. Jim Montgomery, Hall of Famer Jim Montgomery. And out of the bases, we have Greg Bisnett. We appreciate both of these guys for their time and effort. Thank you so much, fellas. And if you wouldn't mind, folks, please give them a nice round of applause. I also have my sidekick up here. Mr. Lynn Johnson doing a fantastic job keeping the outs, the balls, and the strikes, and, of course, the runs and lied. So thank you very much also, Lynn. Lynn's taking a bow right now. And we have Mike Brock leading off. There's a shot right up the middle. Picked up by Renico. Throws. Gets him. That is a bang play right there, folks. And he is out. So the first out is registered. Number 9, Mr. Eric Sorber coming up to the plate here. It sure was. Sorber had a double his first time up. Not this time, as he grounds to second, throw to first, and they get him. So 2 up, 2 down. Mr. Greg Lowry coming up to the plate with nobody on base. There's a high fly ball to right center field. Hull camps under it. He makes the catch. And that retires a side. So 3 up, 3 down. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. It is 4-2 in favor of Classic Car. Leading off for Western Bank, number 18, the Puma, Rich Egan. There's another swinging bunt for Egan. I think that could be considered an Egan leaguer. I'm not sure, but it's a base hit for Rich. So Mike Bashaw up to the plate with a runner at first base and nobody out. What were you going to say? There's a shot right up the middle. That's going to be a base hit for Bashaw.
His right foot was on the line. The batter's box out.
We go to the top of the order now. Alan James up to the plate with runners at first and second. Nobody out. So Ellen James walks, bases jammed now. Todd Grunwald up to the plate. There's a shot. That's a gapper. Cut off by Lanehart. In comes Egan. He's going to score. And Bashaw thrown out at the plate by, once again, Matt Schott and Eric Lanehart. Nice play there, fellas. So they do get an extra run for this inning. It makes it 4-3, but the second runner thrown out at home plate. And Ole Olsen up to the plate now with one out and first and second. He slaps it to right field, dropping in for a base hit. Renico scores. So it's now all tied up at 4. And Bob Keel up to the plate with only one out. And that's a line drive to left field. Grunwald, he's scoring. That's the third run of this inning. It is 5-4 now in favor of Western Bank as their bats have come alive. And Mitch Check is operating the infield outfield, telling him to move in. Bobby Hull up to the plate now. There's a shot to right field. Nice running catch by Lanehart. Ole's going to tag up. He's going to third base now. And Mr. Check is up with the fourth run. 4 is on 3 with 2 outs. There's a shot. Nice stop by Fraley. Picks it up, throws to second. Gets him. All-star play by Rich Fraley. Nice play, Rich, as he gets it around. Throws second base for the force out, and that retires a side. So they score 3 runs. We were at the bottom of the 5th inning. It is 5-4 in favor Western Bank. I'd like to give out a special shout out. I understand that my brother in Rochelle, Illinois is listening. I understand the wind chill is around 20 below zero there. If it makes my brother feel any better, it hasn't reached the 70 degrees yet. It's only 61, so pass the sweaters, will you? We miss you, brother. Leading off, number 11, Mike Rayner. It's a shot to second. Egan throws to first and gets him by a few steps for the first out. Batting next will be the person who has the play of the day out in the field, Mr. Rich Fraley, as he ended the inning with a beautiful play at third base. There's another shot to right center. That's dropping in for a base hit. Fraley wanting a pinch runner. Still wanting a pitch runner. And Eric Sorber coming to the plate. First base to pitch run, believe it or not. And Simple Simon up to the plate now, Greg Simon. Okay, Simon back up to the plate. There's a high fly ball to left center field. Mitch check camps under it. He's going to make that play for the second out of this inning. Jeff Bianchi up to the plate now with 2 outs and a runner at first base. There's a shot. That's a base hit to left field, just out of the reach of Renico. So we have runners at first and second now, 2 outs. We go to the top of the order. Greg Cummings up to the plate. Greg had a hit the last time up. He scored a run. There's a shot, and it's a force out at third base. And that retires the side. So they threaten, they do not score. We go to the top of the 6th inning. It is still 5-4 in favor of Western Bank. Leading off for Western Bank, number 22, the Monkster, Monk Mulkin. There's a line drive to left center field. That's a base hit. And it's all the way to the wall.
He's moving.
Good hustle by Monk as he beats the throw. And Monk gets a sliding double. Rich Duvall up with a runner at second base. Duvall slaps it to left center field. It's dropping in for a base hit. Pinch runner Bob Keel advances to third base. So we have runners at first and third, nobody out. The Penguin is up, Mr. Rich Egan. He slaps it to left center field, actually left field. That's going to bring Bob Keel in to score. So it's 6-4 now in favor of Western Bank. As Egan gets an RBI single, no outs, and runners at first and second. The other member of the Mustache Hall of Fame, Mike Bashaw, up to the plate. Nice stop by Lowry. Race to the bag. Safer out. Okay, the race was won by Mr. Greg Lowry at first base. He is out. So runners at second and third now with one out. And Renico up to the plate. There's a shot to left field. That's a base hit. One run scores. Duvall is in. Renico is at first base, and Todd Grunwald is up to the plate. There's a shot to right center field. Lanehart's under it, makes the catch. Egan, with that blazing speed, beats the throw at home plate. So Grunwald gets a sacrifice RBI. As Egan scores. And now it's 8-4 in favor of Western Bank. And Ole Olsen up to the plate. There's a one hopper to shot, throw to second, and that retires the side. So they score 3 runs that inning. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. It is 8-4 now in favor of Western Bank.
While you see it your way, run the risk of knowing that our love may soon be gone. We can work it out, we can work it out. Think of what you're saying, you can get it wrong and still you think that it's alright. Think of what I'm saying, we can work it out and get it straight or say goodnight. We can work it out, we can work it out. Life is
Leading off for Classic Car Wash, number 2, Eric Lanehart. There's a base hit for Eric. Lost here. Matt Schott slaps one up the middle. Lanehart to second. Lanehart to third, as he never slowed down, as Matt Schott gets a base hit. We have runners at first and third now, nobody out. And the manager, Mike Brock, up to the plate. He slaps it down the line. That's fair ball. In comes Lanehart. He's going to score. Schott holding at second base. So first and second now, nobody out. 8-5 ball game. Pinch runner Eric Lanehart at second base now for Schott. And once again, no outs, and Eric Sorber up to the plate. There's a little bloop to right center field. Nice running catch by Hull. And a play at third. Good arm by Bobby Hull, but Lanehart in his speed beats the throw. So we have one out, runners at first and third now. And Greg Lowry up to the plate. There's a shot up the middle. Beautiful play by Keel. The run scores. The runner at second base is out. They're calling that the transfer of the ball. And Lowry gets a sacrifice, I think, since a run did score. And Mike Rayner up to the plate. There's a base hit for Mike. Greg goes to second base now. We have an 8-6 ball game. Rayner represents the tying run at first base. And Rich Fraley coming up to the plate. Rich has a couple of hits today. There's a shot right up the middle. That's a base hit. Lowry's going to hold at third. That's going to load the bases now. For Greg Simon. Cummings running for Rayner at second base. As like I said, he represents the tying run. So we have 2 outs, bases jammed, and Greg Simon up to the plate. There's a high fly ball. It's foul, and it falls. So we'll do it again. So deuces are wild. We have 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. They're down by 2. And I'm hoping to have my second beer by 2 o'clock. There's a shot right back to Keel. He tosses it first, and that does it. So they threaten. They score a couple of runs. They need 2 more to tie. We go to the top of the 7th inning. It is 8-6 in favor of Western Bank. Leading off for Western Bank, the opposing pitcher, number 17, Mr. Bob Keel. It's a long drive up against the wall. Keel chugging into second base. He's got a stand-up double. Bobby Hall up now, the runner at second base and nobody out. He rips it to left center field. That's going to drop in for a base hit. Keel advances to third. And what? And it brings up Mr. Mitch Check. There's a high fly ball into shallow left center, caught by Mr. Brock at short for the first out of this inning. So with runners at first and third and 1 out, we're going to leave it up to Mr. Mulkins. Gary Mulkins up to the plate. Had a double last time. There's a little flare. Once again, Mr. Brock takes it for the second out. Rich Duvall up to the plate. I'm sure Classic Car would be very happy to get out of this inning without any runs scored. Fly ball to right field. And they do, as Bianchi makes the catch for the third out. Wow. So, first and third, nobody out. They do not score. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning. We got a game here, folks. It's 8-6, 2 to tie, 3 to win. So, leading off for Classic Car Wash is the person who got the final out the previous inning, Mr. Jeff Bianchi. There's a shot to left field. That's dropping in for a hit for Bianchi. So Jeff gets his 3rd hit of the day. And we go to the top of the order, Mr. Greg Cummings. Yeah, you got a base hit. There's a shot, a one hopper to Alan James, throw to first. After getting the force out at second, but Cummings is safe. Greg pretty fast over there. So we have a runner at first base and 1 out. Eric Lanehart up to the plate. Eric's got a couple of hits, scored a couple of times. Yeah, but they got the meat. There's a shot just out of the reach of Egan. Everyone advances. So we have the tying run in at first base. And we have Matt Schott up to the plate. Matt has a couple of hits, including a triple in this game. Matt represents the winning run. There's a ground ball to Renico. Steps on the bag. He throws to first. He is safe. Good hustle by Schott. So the tying run is still on the bags, I should say. We have runners at first and third, 2 outs. And as it should be, the manager of this team steps up to the plate to try to tie this game up. There's a flare to right field. It is caught by Grunwald, and that's all she wrote, folks. What a beautiful game. A lot of fun. Congratulations to Western Bank as they hold their lead of the standings by 1/2 game as they win this game by a score of 8-6. Congratulations, boys. Stick around. We have Game 3 coming up.
Back so lover, always hiding beneath the covers till I talk to you, my daddy say. He said you ain't seen nothing till you're down on a muffin, then you're sure to be changing your ways. I met a cheerleader, was a real young breed, all times I can reminisce. All the best things of loving with a sister and a cousin, only started with a little kiss like this. Seesaw swinging with the balls in the school and your feet flying up in the air. Sing hey diddle diddle with your kitty in the middle of the swing like it didn't care. So I took a big chance at the high school dance with the missy who was ready to play. Wasn't me she a fooling cause she knew what she was doing, and I know love was here to stay. What you told me to on this way, 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 on this way.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Game 3, American League Division, Sun City West Softball. Game 3 features Liberty Buick against Edward Jones. Liberty Buick, managed by George Lorenzen, be occupying the first base dugout. Edward Jones, managed by Ron Scrivener, be occupying the third base dugout. Liberty Buick needs to win this game to tie for the championship. No pressure.
Oh, okay.
We will need a scoreboard operator, somebody from the previous game. We do need a scoreboard operator before we can play. Need a scoreboard operator, Mr. Umpire. I don't know if they're hearing me or not. I'll repeat. We need a scoreboard operator before we can play. We'll need a few moments, please. Not ready yet. Leading off for Liberty Buick, number 18, shortstop Al Renico. Number 23, second baseman Matt Schott. Nobody showed up to umpire. Umpires for this game, batting on plate, Gary Mulkins. On the bases, Jim Montgomery. Umpires at Liberty Field are sponsored by Hole in One Restaurant. Operating the scoreboard for the third game, Bob Keel. Your announcer, Ray Early. Base hit to left for Matt Schott. Runners at first and second, nobody out.
Are there any outs? No outs. Clock, I don't know. We'll figure that out between innings.
Just hit the green. Number 13, left center fielder Brian Hotsey. Hotsey draws a walk, loads the bases. Number 10, right center fielder, Lynn Johnson. Force out at home for a 1 out. Number 12, pitcher and manager of Liberty Buick, George Lorenzen. Nice play by the third baseman, Brian Bashaw. Nice play, Brian. Be pretty quick on that one. Number 24, right fielder Steve Mason. Base hit, run scored. Fours on one. Fours on one. For number 20, first baseman Jerry Bartholomew. Two more runs scored. Fours on three. Number 16, left fielder Max Beckner. Matt shot the courtesy run first. Thank you. Leading off the bottom of the first for Edward Jones. Number 5, right center fielder Cliff Chapin. Nice running catch by the right fielder. Steve, play Steve. Number 2, pitcher Mitch Check. Base hit to right for Check. Brings up number 1, shortstop the Colonel, Steve Merrill. Nice play by the first baseman, Jerry Bartholomew. Nice play, Jerry. Number 10, left center fielder, Randy Coots. Base hit to left for Randy Coots. Runners at first and second with 2 out. Number 3, second baseman, Tim Barkus. Nice play by the right center fielder, Lynn Johnson. Nice play, Lynn. We played 1, 3-0, Liberty.
Sunshine, we'll laugh every day. We'll sing in the sunshine. Then I'll be on my way. I will never love you. The cost of love's too dear. But though I'll never love you, I'll.
Lead off top the second for Liberty Buick. Number 17, third baseman, Gordy Kirkman. Kirkman draws a walk. Brings up number 14, the catcher, Tony Perillo. Who's running for him? George Lorenzen, the courtesy runner at first, running for Kirkman. Okay. Perillo lifts a fly ball to right. Base hit. Runners at first and second. Nobody out. For the shortstop, Al Renico. Base hit to left for Renico. Bases are loaded for the second baseman, Matt Schott. Base hit up the middle, scores 2. Four's on 2. The left center fielder, Brian Hotsey. Run scored. Four's on 3. Right center fielder, Lynn Johnson. Base hit to left, scores the 4th run.
Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take ya. Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego, baby, why don't we go? Jamaica, off the Florida Keys. There's a place called Kokomo. That's where you wanna go to get away from it all. Bodies in the sand. Drop it.
Ladies and gentlemen, all games played at Liberty Field can be viewed on the internet. Watching today's game via the internet from Venice, Florida, former Sun City West softball player, Sun City West resident Dave Rigg, and from Topeka, Kansas, Dick and Mitzi Brush. You too can watch games played here at Liberty Field by going to the softball club's website, azsrsoftball.com. That's azsrsoftball.com. Watch games being played here at Liberty Field. Leading off Edward Jones, line out to short, Greg Lowry. Brings up number 9, the right fielder, George Samani. Base hit to center for Samani. Number 6, left fielder John Hicks.
What did the first batter do?
Hicks lifts the fly ball to left center for the second out. Playing for Ron Scrivener. Number 10, third baseman Mike Bashaw. Base hit for Bashaw. Base runners at first and second with 2 out. Playing for Ed Redifer. Number 16, the catcher, Greg Simon. We played 2, 7-0. Liberty. Leading off top of the third for Liberty Buick, pitcher and manager of Liberty Buick, George Lorenzen. Just a little bit foul.
Rodney Roth out there.
Base hit up the middle for Lorenzen. Brings up the right fielder, Steve Mason. I beg your pardon, Jerry Bartholomew. It was Mason with the hit, wasn't it? Off the glove single for Bartholomew. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Matt Schott, courtesy run at first. Running for Bartholomew.
He touched the bag.
Left fielder Max Beckner.
Now it's Lorenzen running at first.
George Linson, the coach, to run it first. Second.
Second.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why he volunteered to do that. That's it for him. Matt Shaw's not that bad a runner. Beckner draws a walk. Bases are loaded with one out. For the third baseman, Gordy Kirkman. I didn't realize he caught that. I understand now what you said. Yeah, I thought it was over the fence down there. I missed it. That's a good hit. Oh, look at this. Nice stop. Run scored. Catcher Tony Perillo, the hitter. Run scored. Shortstop, Al Renico. We're going to need some help on that. Oh, you got it. Run scored on Renico's hit to center. The score is 10-0. 10-0 is the score. Second baseman, Matt Schott. 4's on 3.
Between innings, we'll try to fix it.
10-0. Matt draws a walk. Brings up the left center fielder, Brian Hutsey. Leading off the bottom of the third for Edward Jones, right center fielder Cliff Chapin. Yeah, they're complaining because lead off base hit for Chapin. Brings up the pitcher, Mitch Check. Yeah, I saw that. What in the world? Solid base hit to left for Mitch Check. Puts runners at first and second with nobody out. For the shortstop, the Colonel, Steve Merrill. Run scored on Merrill's double off the glove. Brings up the left center fielder, Randy Coots. Runners at second, third, nobody out. Second baseman, Tim Barkus. A base hit to left, scores 2. First baseman, Greg Lowry. Yep. Fly out to left center for Lowry. Brings up the right fielder, George Samani. Nice running catch by the left fielder. That's Perillo, isn't it? Yep. Tony Perillo. Nice play, Tony. Got him down as a catcher for some reason. We played 3, 10-3, Liberty. Yeah, really. Now top the fourth. Right center fielder Lynn Johnson. Nice play. Edward Jones infield.
How lucky are we to have a guy like Jimmy Montgomery who comes out of the crowd to ump 2 games today?
Yeah.
That's how this group is.
Pitcher George Lorenzen. Exactly.
Giving a knock one of those teeth out.
Lorenzen lifts the fly ball to right for a base hit. Brings up the right fielder, Steve Mason.
Doing it twice a week ever since.
Base hit through the infield, the left center for Mason. Runners at the corners with nobody out for the first baseman, Jerry Bartholomew. Sacrifice fly for Bartholomew. They made that pretty close. Left fielder Max Beckner. Leadoff left fielder John Hicks. Nice play by the left center fielder Brian Hotsey. Nice play out there, Brian. That's a good play. Third baseman Mike Bashaw. Bashaw with a left hit to left. Brings up the catcher, Greg Simon. A base hit to left center for Simon. Base runners at first and second with one out. For the right center fielder, Cliff Chapin. John Hicks, the courtesy run at first, running for Simon. Thank you. Base hit to center for Chapin. Bases are loaded with one out for the pitcher, Mitch Check.
Well, they can always come back.
Two-run score on Check's double to right. 4 is on 2. Brings up the shortstop, Steve Merrill. Sacrifice fly for Merrill. Left center fielder Randy Coots. We played 4. 11-6. Liberty.
Sugar, oh honey, honey, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you, honey, oh sugar, sugar, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. I just can't believe the loveliness of loving you. I just can't believe it's true. I just can't believe the wonder of this feeling too. I just can't believe it's true. Ah, sugar. Oh, honey, honey. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you.
The American League One pitch, which will be held Sunday, February the 1st, right here at Liberty Field. Rosters and schedule are now on the website. Leading off, third baseman Gordy Quickman. Fly ball to left for the first out. Brings up the left fielder, Tony Perillo. Back to the top of the Liberty Big batting order, shortstop Al Renico. Base hit to center for Renico. Second baseman Matt Schott. Who's that lady yelling over there? Base hit to center for Matt Schott. Runners at the corners with 2 out. For the left center fielder, Ryan Hotsey. Hotsey draws a walk. Bases are loaded with 2 out. For the right center fielder, Lynn Johnson. A base hit to left by Johnson scores 2 runs. Pitcher, George Lorenzen. Yeah, we had. Nice defensive play for the 3rd out. Run did score. 1 run did score.
Changed a lot somehow from the one I used to know. For when you hold me now, you feel like you never wanna let me go. It's a sign of the times that you call me
Leading off the bottom of the fifth for Edward Jones, second baseman Tim Barkus. With a ground out to second. First baseman Greg Lowry. Right fielder George Samani. Left fielder John Hicks. We play 5. 14-6. Liberty.
Riding on the city of New Orleans, Illinois Central, Monday morning rail. 15 cars and 15 restless riders, 3 conductors and 25 sacks on mail. All along the southbound Odyssey, the train pulled out at Kankakee and rolls along past houses far.
Leading up top the fifth for Liberty Buick. Right fielder Steve Mason. Lead-off double for Steve Mason. Brings up the first baseman, Jerry Bartholomew. Catcher Max Beckner. Max Beckner with a base hit to right center. Brings up the third baseman, Gordy Kirkman. Nice double play. Nice double play turned in by the Edward Jones infield. Gets him out of a jam there. Damn it.
Riding on the city of New Orleans, Illinois Central, Monday morning rail. 15 cars and 15 restless riders, 3 conductors and 25 sacks on mail. All along the southbound Odyssey, the train pulled out at Kankakee. Rolls along past houses, farms, and fields. Passing trains that have no name and freight yards full of old black men.
Leading off the bottom 6 for Edward Jones. Third baseman, Mike Bashaw. Round out to the pitcher to start the 6th. Brings up the catcher, Greg Simon. Back to top, the Edward Jones batting order. Right center fielder, Cliff Chapin. Chapin lifts a hit to right center. Brings up the pitcher, Mitch Check. Base runners at first and second with 2 out. For the shortstop, Steve Merrill. We played 6. The score remains 14-6. Liberty. Ladies and gentlemen, because of the win rule, we'll flip-flop. Edward Jones will come to bat again. Bottom of the 7th. Leading off the bottom of the 7th for Edward Jones, left center fielder Randy Coots. leadoff base hit for Coots. Brings up the second baseman, Tim Barkus. Fielder's choice for Barkus brings up the first baseman, Greg Lowry. Right fielder George Samani. Nice running catch for left center fielder Brian Hutsey. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the game. Final score, Edward Jones 14, Liberty Buick 6. Liberty Buick, excuse me, Liberty Buick 14, Edward Jones 6, beg your pardon. 14-6, Liberty Buick. As a result of Liberty Buick's win, Liberty Buick does tie Western Bank for the championship of the American Division, American League, first session. Liberty Buick, Western Bank, co-champions for the first phase one. Second part of the season starts next week. Ladies and gentlemen, we hope you enjoyed the games today. If you are leaving the ballpark, please check your surroundings for personal belongings. Have a safe trip home. Hope to see you out here again real soon at Liberty Field. For those who stay in the next game, National League game will start here in a few moments. Boy, I stumbled through that.
All right, guys, we still need a, excuse me, we need a scoreboard operator for the first National League game, please. Scoreboard operator.
And 2 copies. How I enjoy when
All right, everybody, I'm going to sit in here for a bit till Jack gets up here. So today we've got the Stella's Wish, the visiting team versus Sun Canyon Bank, the home team. And real quick, give the starting lineups for the visitors. Stella's Wish, leading off in left field, Jim Slock, Ray Barone, substitute second baseman, Larry Ramirez, the shortstop, Mike Dannert in left center, Bob Cushman, the rover, Donna Reed in right center, Phil Lunds over at first, Turbo Paiva right field, Stan Ches at third, Pat Hogan doing the pitching, and Steve Alexander, the catcher. And the lineup for Sun Canyon, the home team, Scott Denon, the shortstop, Leslie Love in left center, Tina Anderson at first base, Stephen Carr, the third baseman, Bob Ottom in left field, Charles Powell, the rover, Nick Prestia, the manager, is doing the catching, Daryl Stackler's on the mound, Ernie Timmons in right center, Tammy Higgins in right field, and Jim Porter, second base. All right, Daryl's warmed up. Jim's in the box. Larry Benjamin, the umpire at home plate. Dennis Farrar on the bases. Slock leads off with a high fly. That drops in front of Leslie. So first base with nobody out. That's going to bring up the second baseman, Ray Barone.
And that's one strikeout.
Thank you, though.
Now batting Larry Ramirez. It's a ball. And the fielder's choice. Second out. Now batting Mike Denhart. hit. Nice hit to right field. Larry advances to third. Next up, Bob Cushman. That's a ball. That's a strike. Foul ball. Still has one to waste. And that's 3 away. Let's change sides. Up next, the home team, Sun Canyon Bank. There'll be a substitute, Scott Dinnan. Scott will be followed by Leslie Love and Tina Anderson. That's strike 2. And a nice deep hit to left field. He's trying to stretch it into a double. A makes it. Congratulations, Scott. Now batting Leslie Love. And another hit to deep left field. One run scores. And Leslie got a double.
Double.
And a fly out to right field.
She's really nice.
Yeah, she's a wonderful person. And a good hit to left field.
Their time will come. Oh, that surprises me.
Now at bat, Bob Autumn.
He can hit the wow.
And that's a walk. Bases are now loaded. One down.
Charles can hit too.
Now up, Charles Powell. Number 7, the Rover. And that's a strike. Counts even again. Fielder's choice out at 3.
Did run score?
One run scored. Good job staying with the ball, Larry. That was quite an effort out there. Now up, Nick Prestia, the catcher, number 14. 2 away. That was a foul ball. And that was another foul. That's his 1 to waste. And that's a single to the shortstop. We're having a runner in 1. Leslie Love. Now up, Daryl Stackler, the pitcher. 2 away. That's 3, no run scores. Next up will be Donna Reed, followed by Phil Lund to substitute, and Turbo. And that's a strike. Solid hit, left field. And Donna ends up at first. Next up, Phil Lund in his beautiful white shirt. Foul ball. We get to do it again. And he drew a walk. Runners on first and second. Next up, Turbo. We have a runner on one, Jim Slock. Fielder's choice out at 3. Next up, Stan Ches. Who secretly wants to be a pitcher?
Is he pitching next time?
No. 3-1. We now have a full count. Good hit to center field. A run scores. Jim crosses the tape. Next up, Pat Hogan.
Oh, run! Oh, he is so limpy. Oh.
And run scores. Good job, Pat. Got an RBI. Runner on one, number 5, Mike Denhart.
Who's running for him?
Mike Denhart. That's strike 1. And batting is Steve Alexander.
Killed himself getting to first base, and the minute he got there, he was like, oh, no.
Fielder's choice out at 3. That's 2 down. Next up, Jim Slock.
And that is Cushman.
Had to run in to make sure. And that's a pop fly to the second baseman. That's 3 away. Next up for Sun Canyon Bank, Ernie Timmons, Tammy Higgins, and Jim Porter. Now at bat, number 3, Ernie Timmons, playing right center.
Okay, I have.
And that's a fielded and out at first. Next up, Tammy Higgins, the right fielder. That's a ball. Called a foul ball. We're now 2-2. Strike 3, that's a strikeout.
That's hard.
Up to bat, Jim Porter, number 9, playing second base. And a good solid hit to left field. Jim now stands on first. Next up, Scott Denon, the substitute. 2 down. And that's ball 2. Ball 3. And Scott draws a walk. Next up, Leslie Love, playing left center. And there's a strike. And a nice ball into center field. Runners advance. And Jim scores. Leslie gets an RBI. Next up will be Tina Anderson, number 7, playing first base.
That's actually Leslie's second RBI.
Have a full count. And that's 3.
Got one though.
Next up for Stella's Wish, substitute Ray Barone, followed by Larry Ramirez and Mike Denhart.
Slim. East Valley might, but West Valley, even tomorrow was like very spotty.
Boy, it just looks, I mean, it looks like it could be disaster.
And that's a strike. I got a swinging bunt. And they're watching it as it rolls down the line, and it's fair. He makes it to first. Next up, Larry Ramirez, shortstop. And it hits the black of the plate. And we have a fielder's choice to second. Next up, number 5, Mike Denhart.
Is he the one that you said moved up?
Yeah, he moved up.
He's good.
Three and one. And Donner drives a walk. Bob Cushman watches another strike hit the side of the plate. And we have a fielder's choice at third base. Nice try, but and the run scores. Nice try for the shortstop. And Donna ends up at first base with an RBI. Next up. And another corner strike. Looks like it's full count, 3-2. Another out at 3. That's 3. Let's swap sides. Next up for Sun Canyon Bank will be Stephen Carr, Bob Odom, and Charles Powell. I'm going to check with you to make sure I've got his. What? We'll try to get closer to the mic. Next up, Stephen Carr. Foul. Strike 2. Good solid hit. Left field. And Steve's on first. Next up, Bob Odom, left fielder. A wonderful swinging bunt, and everybody advances. Those are very difficult to handle. Next up, Charles Powell, the Rover. Another nice hit to left field. Everybody advances a base. And with the bases loaded and no outs, Nick Prestia comes up to the plate. Run scores, fielder's choice to second, got an RBI. We have a runner on first. Leslie Love will take over. Airmail. He gets double. Out at second base, airmailed into the dugout, so we have a runner at second. Run scores. Next up, Ernie Timmons. We have to have a change out at second base because the pitcher has to come in to get ready for the next inning. Tina Anderson will take over at second. Next up, Ernie Timmons. We have a foul ball. Run was called safe and run scores. Don't do anything yet. There might be a...
Benji? Okay.
Okay, run scored. Conference with New York. Runners safe at first. Next up, Tammy Higgins.
There's no runner. Well, I'm not going to say anything.
There's a runner on. And there's a fly ball caught by the center fielder. Congratulations, but that's 3 outs. Next up for Stella's Wish will be Turbo, followed by Stan Ches and Pat Hogan. And Turbo has a screaming foul ball. And Turbo struck out on that one. It's okay. We'll see you next time.
He was still chatting away with the guy.
All right. Next up, Stan Ches. Ball one, or ball two.
You know it's not good when you hear
Nice hit, Stan, off to left field.
you look at a runner, and it's Larry.
Have a runner for, looks like Larry Ramirez. Number 3 is on first base.
The whole bottom of their lineup has
Pat Hogan hits it to the rover who catches it, and that's that out. And 2 down. Next up, Steve Alexander.
Whoa. Yeah, he was.
Makes it safely to first base. Bob Cushman will be running for him. Man on first, man on second. 2 down. Up to bat, Jim Slock. Beautiful hit to center field. Larry's motoring in and scores. Up to bat, Ray Barone, the substitute. We have a fielder's choice at third, and that's 3 down. Next up for Sun Canyon Bank, Jim Porter, followed by Scott Denon and Leslie Love. Okay, first up will be Jim Porter, the second baseman.
Jim had a nice hit last year.
Another nice hit. Left field. Good for Jim. He's back on first base. That's 2 for the day. Next up, substitute Scott Denon. Fielder's choice, shortstop to second. 1 down. Next up, Leslie Love, left center fielder. 1 down. Solid hit to center field. Everybody advances a base.
Nice hit. She
First and second are occupied. Next up will be Tina Anderson. Another mighty foul ball. Went into the street. We'll see if any cars can play with it. All right, new ball in play. We'll continue. Hit to right field. Caught.
Oh, Steve, cover Pat, cover. Oh, Pat can't even move.
Runners advance. Now we have people on first and second. Our second and third. Two down. Steve Carr up to bat. Another strong hit. Ball hits the fence. Run scores. Second run comes in, and Steve barrels into second base for a double. And as they apply the oxygen, they put a runner on. Tammy Higgins will run. Two down. Bob Autumn at the plate. Man on second. And out at first base, that's three. Two-run score. Sun Canyon 8 and Stella's Wish 4. Going to the top of 5.
There's, oh, and they made copies too. I am a happy camper.
Okay, coming up for Stella's Wish, Larry Ramirez, Mike Dannert, and Bob Cushman. Now at the plate, Larry Ramirez. And we now have a full count. And Larry hits a pop fly to the rover. 1 out. Next up, Mike Dannert. And Bob Cushman leaps out of the on-deck circle to get out of the way. That's another foul ball. Next one's got to be. Deep hit to right field. Mike gets a single.
That was quite a throw.
1 down. Next up, Bob Cushman. That's a strike in the corner. Fielder's choice to second. 2 down. Next up, Donna Reed, manager of Stella's Wish. Strike 1. Nice hit to left field. Everybody advances. Man on first, man on second. 2 down. Next up, substitute Phil Lund. And that's a ball to deep center field. It hits the fence. 1 run scores. A second run scores.
He got a
And
double.
Phil stops at second.
Is he getting a runner? He's gone.
We have a runner on second. It's like Jim Slock.
I always like Jim. He always does that. So nice. Good though. I mean, there's just little things that are pleasurable.
Okay, we have a man on second. And up to bat, Turbo. Nice hit to left field. All runners advance. Next up, Stan Ches. 2 down. And Stan draws the walk, loading the bases. We have Larry Ramirez running for Stan at first base. Next up, Pat Hogan. And now we have a full count on Pat. Two down, bases loaded. And a fielder's choice out at second. Next up for Sun Canyon will be Charles Powell, followed by Nick Prestia and Daryl Stackler. Next up, Charles Powell, the Rover. It's a strike. And Steve Alexander snags that fly.
Oh, I didn't see the cat. All right. Oh, so it was a fly out. Right?
Pop out. Next up, Nick Prestia.
You don't see that very
No.
often with the catchers getting.
No, that's why. Nick clunks a nice hit. And he's safe at first base. Good hustle, Nick. And running for Nick will be number 1, Leslie Love. And another hit to the outfield. All the runners advance. We have men at first and second. 1 away. Tina Anderson will be running as a courtesy runner on first. Next up, Ernie Timmons. Ernie hits it to the first baseman who puts him out. 2 away. Next up, Tammy Higgins. 2 down. And another hit to the outfield. Runners advance. Overthrow at third base. 2-run score. Tammy's scorching out for second base. And she holds up there.
Look at her.
Next up, Jim Porter. Man on second, 2 down. And we have a play at third.
Yeah. She didn't need to go, did she?
Nope, she didn't. That's 3, and this will be the open inning. Time has expired. Okay, if our open inning, Stella's Wish will have the top of the order, Jim Slock, followed by substitute Ray Barone and Larry Ramirez. First, though, is Steve Alexander.
He gets on base amazing.
This is the open inning, so all you can eat. That's 1 down.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know. I don't know who can get up to get it. Next up, Jim Slock.
Sorry. It's been a little bit since I've done this.
Ball 1 or ball 2. The ball keeps going. It's hit the wall. Jim is rounding second and heading for third. And that's where he'll stop.
Triple.
He gets a triple. Good shot. 1 down. Next up, substitute Ray Barone.
So if Stella.
That's a foul ball. I think somebody has to. A deep fly ball, and it hits the grass. Jim comes in to score. It's now 7-10
One out.
with one away.
Oh, yeah, you need to edit that.
Another hit to deep outfield. Everybody's advancing.
He's not gonna. Oh, he's not a very fast run. Go, go.
Another run scores, and Larry's standing on third. Next up, Mike Dannert, left center.
I just lost two guys.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Go, he's coming. And he scored.
And another run scores. Larry crosses the plate. Man on first,
And oh, for batting.
Bob Cushman up to bat. And Larry Ramirez will courtesy run at first base. Got to remember, you can't. And Bob takes a ball. And that's a strike. We have 2-2. Full count. Rover makes the out at second base. Success at first. 2 down, man on first. Next up, Donna Reed. And it's caught by the fielder. That's 3. That's the game, folks.
said, I seen you in here before. I said, I've been here a time or two. She said, hello, my name is Bobby Joe. Meet my twin sister, Betty Lou. And we're both feeling kind of wild tonight. You're the only cowboy in this place. And if you're up for a rodeo, I'll put a big Texas smile on your face. I said, girls, I ain't as good as I once was. I got a few years on me now. But there was a time back in my prime when I could really lay it down. And if you need some love tonight, then I might have just enough. I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. I still hang out with my best friend Dave. I've known him since we were kids at school. Last night he had a few shots, got in a tight spot, hustling a game of pool with a couple of redneck boys, one great big bad biker man. I heard David yell across the room, hey buddy, how about a helping hand? I said, Dave, I ain't as good as I once was. My, how the years have flown. But there was a time back in my prime when I could really hold my own. If you wanna fight tonight, guess those boys don't look all that tough. I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. I used to be hell on wheels back when I was a younger man. Now my body says that you can't do this, boy, but my pride says, oh yes you can. I ain't as good as I once was. That's just the cold hard truth. I still throw a few back, talk a little smack when I'm feeling bulletproof. So
welcome to the last game of the day. This is going to be between Ideal Insurance and Lariat Realty.
This is the next to last game.
Oh, excuse me. This is the next to last game. Okay. It's a little 64 degrees. It's a little cold out there today. Still got a few of them in shorts and a few of them in long pants.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I gotta do the clock.
Oh, I saw that. I think is it menu? Oh no, clock right there.
Lariat Realty is the home team. And let's see here. We're still warming up. Need a lot of warm up today. Out in the field right now is Carl Machetti at left center field, Ron Groff pitching, Fred Ostermeyer at shortstop, John Morin, third base, Dolly Wolf as a rover, Kevin Shuck playing right center field today, Jack Hewitt in left field, Larry Ott second base, Bob Schneeberg first base, Diana McAlevey in right field, and Dexter Yard catching. For the visitors, we're not really sure of the lineup, but I'm going to tell you as much as I know. Jerry Pippin in left field, Frank Matea catching, Jim Fieser, rover, John Berg in left center field, Tom Conway at shortstop, Glenn Seeley at first base, Bob Cushman maybe second base, Pat Hogan maybe someplace. Batter up. Whoa, that's one of those crazy strikes. Okay, we got a 1-2 count. We're in the top of the first inning. Jerry Pippin batting. Jerry's number 21. Jerry beats that one out for a hit. It's going to bring up Frank Matea.
Do you mind if I close that?
I'd prefer it closed. Number 14. I don't know who leaves it open, but they do.
Oh, sometimes I think when they get done with the game and come up, they're like,
Dennis having a little confab at first base. Umpire says, let's get on with this thing. Everybody's safe. Everybody's safe. Moves the runner up.
so sad.
Jim Pfizer now batting.
It's so, you're looking everywhere for the
Is it Jim Pfizer?
It's Beezer.
Oh, Jim Pfizer. Okay. Well, I had to be corrected.
You have a great voice.
Ooh, somebody didn't want to play or what? One and two count. We've got 2 on, no outs. Top of the first inning. Three and one. Safe all around. This is John Berg. He's got bases loaded, no outs. One and two count.
Oh, nice.
Boy, there's a hit to right center field.
Okay. One's in.
1 run scores. 2 run score. 3 run scores. That's a triple and 3 RBIs. Four on 3.
Yeah, I say that.
We got it.
How do I fix that?
The edit. I don't know how to edit.
There's a strike. Tom Conway. I'll show you how to do it afterwards.
Okay.
Base hit for Tom. Still. We have 4 on 3. Going to bring up Glenn Seeley. 4 on 3, no outs. That was a no pitch.
No,
Base hit, that's 4 runs, guys. Okay, at the end of 1/2 inning, we have Ideal with 3, with Ott coming up to bat. Leading off was Carl Manchetti, a nice catch by the shortstop. It's the first out. Brings up the pitcher, Ron Groff. That's a ball. 2-1 count. We're in the bottom of the first inning. Ball hit over there. The first baseman fields it, goes to the bag for the second out. Brings up Fred Ostermeyer, the shortstop.
He's the guy that they said moved up to the Central. Or is going to. I guess that's why.
Well, there's a hit between the 5 and 6 hole. Base hit for Fred. Brings up third baseman John Moran. 2 down. Bottom of the second inning. Bottom of the first inning, excuse me. There's a strike. 1-2 count. Well, there's a foul ball. Runner moves back to first, almost.
That was his window. Was that his window waste?
No, this one is.
Oops. Well, he likes those inside.
Got him at second base. That's the third out.
I saw who caught it, but who threw that?
I think it was a shortstop. He was playing
He
deep.
was playing to, okay. Well, we're going to say it is. I don't know why I worry about that. Oh, that was Jim Moran. Sorry. I goofed that up. So he had a hit.
Yeah, I gotta see how the expert does that.
Yeah. Because it went clear to the grass, so I'm going to give him a hit, and that's the third out, 6-11.
Okay, guys, we played one full inning. We've got Ideal with 4 and Ott with 0, and Ideal coming up to bat.
This is for whatever.
We're going to lead off here with, I think, Bob Cushman.
I'm trying to be really careful about the hits.
Is this Bob Cushman? Okay. Second baseman Bob Cushman batting. We're just about ready. Okay, everybody's out there. It's a half a 30 pack.
Take that.
Texas Leaguer, base hit for Bob.
Pull the string up, I guess. I think the bell's not working on the string.
Is this Pat Hogan? Hey, this is Pat Hogan.
Who can't run.
Is he pitching?
At the last minute, he got called in, and he can't run because he pulled a muscle. So he's.
Well, Pat's pitching today. Doing a good job so far. You got a 2-2 count.
Okay, I was pulling that up. That's what I got.
Oh, he's just hobbling. Oh, bless his heart.
Hey, beat that out. Hey.
It's okay, I'm his wife.
I can't laugh right now. I can't run that fast either.
You can say, it's his wife laughing up there.
Jack Rusick. There's a hit. We've got bases loaded, guys. I didn't announce it, but I know we got a runner out there for Pat Hogan.
It's John Berg is running.
John Berg. Okay, this numbers. Ball.
Okay.
1 run scores. 2 runs score.
And did he end up at so 2 RBIs for Jack Rusick? Was that Jack Rusick? Oh no, that was Gary McLaughlin.
Was that?
Yeah, I was just
Base
saying 2
hit.
RBIs for Gary.
Number 17, Ross Kenny, right fielder. Got him at third for the first out.
And that was a fielder's choice for Ross. Okay,
Yeah.
now I'm caught up. So I've got
Brings us to the top of the lineup. Jerry Pippin, number 21. We've got 2 in and 2 out. 1 and 2 count. Top of the second inning.
nice. Oh, Ross got there.
Hey, base hit for Jerry there.
Are you sure?
I'm going to take over, yeah.
All righty.
Go have some pizza. Before it's all gone.
So that was a run scored.
Figure out what I did here.
We got 4 on 3.
Let me just. Oh gosh.
That's 4. That's 4 runs.
Sorry. Ideal, that's 4, so they're 8. Okay. Are you sure you don't mind? And you don't mind staying for the next one?
I had a couple pieces of pizza.
Are you okay staying for the next one, or do you want me to come up and relieve you?
Oh, no,
Are you sure?
good.
Okay.
It's the best seat in the house.
It really is. And they left cookies, so you can have them.
Okay, we played 1.5 innings, and right now Ideal has a score of 8 and Odd is 0 with Odd coming up to bat.
Don't dare me now, 'cause I'd have to call your bluff. I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. May not be good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was.
Leading off is Dolly Wolf. Dolly's going to nice hit for Dolly there. Brings up the right center fielder, Kevin Shuck. Wearing number 19. All ball for a strike. Little Texas leaguer out there for a base hit for John. Or Kevin, excuse me. Dolly comes in to score. Brings up the left fielder, Jack Hewitt. We've got one in, no outs. Little looper to the shortstop or the rover. It's going to be the first out. Going to bring up Larry Ott. Larry is number 47 today. Another one to the shortstop. Tried to get Kevin, they didn't get him, and he's gonna make his way over to second base. Going to bring up Bob Schneeberg, the first baseman, number 20. 2 outs, 1 in, 1 on, second base. Two and 1 count. Bottom of the second inning. We get a 3-1 count. Excuse me. Wow. Three-two count. He still got one to waste. No, I don't. That was. This one's got to be fair.
And he did.
Over to first base. That'd be the third out.
Yeah, Dawn asked me if I would do the scoreboard because she was having pizza, and I saw you were scheduled to be.
Okay, at the end of 2 full innings, we've got Ideal with 8 and Ott with 1, and Ideal's coming up to bat. in the top of the third inning.
I am a lineman for the county, and I drive the main road.
Now batting Jim Feeser. Top of the third inning. It's a base hit for Jim. Heading for second. He's going to get a double out of this. Going to bring up John Berg. We don't have any outs. We're in the top of the third inning. Ideal with 8, Ott with 1. Two and one count.
No, but I just hit, I don't know, big H there that says.
Yeah, whatever it is, just look for
Oh, the bouncing ball.
Run's going to score. Going to bring up shortstop, number 11, Tom Conway. Three and one. Top of the third. Yeah, Tom gets a walk. Moves the runner up to second base. We got Glenn Seeley, number 19, batting now. Wow. There's one of those lazy line drives. Base hit for Glenn. All the runners move up. We got Bob Cushman batting. We got bases loaded, and we have no outs. Half a 30 back. Wow, man, that dropped in for a base hit. That's one run is going to score. All the other runners move up. We've got two in, and we've got bases loaded, and we don't have any outs. Now batting the pitcher, Pat Hogan. Safe at home. Safe at home, and a run scores. I think we're going to have a runner for Pat. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We've got 4 on 3. Jack Rusick batting, number 8. Number 20. Wow, there's a double play. Gary McLaughlin. They got him number 15. Is he a sub? Yeah, he's a sub. Okay. So it's not Gary.
It is Gary.
Oh, it is Gary?
That's Gary.
Oh, okay. Drops in, or that's in there for a hit. Four-run scores.
Yeah, that's good. It's cool about the ball there, because that's a lot easier than look than the inning thing.
At the end of 2.5 innings, we have Ideal with 12, Ott with 1, and Ott coming up to bat.
Searching in the sun for another overload. I hear you singing in the wire. I can hear you through the whine. And the Wichita lineman is still on the line. You should turn it on. Dexter Yard, Wharton, number 12 today. Got to remember to turn this button on so you can hear. Two and one count. We have one out. Wow. Just foul down the right field line. Right hand. Right.
Close. That's close.
Well, 2 and 2 count, one out. Bottom of the third.
50%.
It's going to be a hit for Dexter. They tried to get him at first, but couldn't. It's going to bring up Carl McKetty, the leadoff. That's a hit for Carl. He's got at least one. He's got two. He's going to get an RBI out of that. Brings up the pitcher, Ron Groff. One out, one in so far in the bottom of the third. Wow, 1-2 count. It's going to be a hit for Ron. Moves the runner along. Shortstop Fred Ostermeyer. One out, two on, corners, first and third. One and two count. That's a hit for Fred. Run scores. Brings up John Moran, third baseman. Nice try. That's a ball. 2-2 count. He wanted it. Got him at second base.
Taking him a second?
Second out. Brings up Dolly Wolf. One and two count. We've got two down. We got runners at third and first. Run scores. Gonna bring up Kevin Shuck. We got 4 on 2. 4 on 2, 2 outs. Right center field. That's 4. That's 4. You're going to give Kevin a single.
Well, Kevin said always favor the runner.
Yeah.
At the end of 3 full innings, we have Ideal with 12, Ott with 5, with Ideal coming up to bat here in the top of the 4th. Ball over to first. That's 3 outs. We've played 3.5, and we've got Ideal with 12 and Ott with 5. Ott coming up to bat in the bottom of the 4th.
Down on the corner by the traffic light, everybody's looking as she goes by. They turn their heads and they watch her till she's gone. Lord.
Leading off here is going to be Jack Hewitt, the left fielder. Wow. One of those ugly strikes. Hit the side of the plate. Jack's going to make it. Brings up the second baseman, Larry Ott. No outs, 1 on. Bottom of the 4th. That's caught out there for the first out. Going to bring up Bob Schneeberg. Bob's playing first base. Number 20. Ball hit over first base. He tags first, goes to second. Not in time. So we've got 2 down. Going to bring up Diana McAlevey, playing right field today. 2-1 count. 2 outs. Man on second base. Three and 1 count. Well, we got a full count now. 2 down, full count. Man on second base.
Is that three?
Folks, there was only 2 strikes on her. She's still up to bat. Still have 2 outs, though. It's a full count. Guys, I need you to go out to your positions quickly. Let's get this game on. We got another game coming behind. If she strikes out.
Well, you know, that's kismet. That's fate. You know, it was meant to be. Yep.
That's a strikeout now.
Say, baby's got her blue jeans on. Up by the bus stop and across the street. Open up their windows to take a peek. How she goes walking, rocking like a rolling stone. Heaven help us, baby's got her blue jeans on. She can't help it if she's made that way. She's not to blame if they look her way. She ain't really trying to cause a scene. It just comes naturally. No, the girl can't help it. Well, up on Main Street, by the taxi stand, there's a crowd of people and a traffic jam. She don't look back, she ain't doing nothing wrong. Lord have mercy, baby's got her blue jeans on.
Leading off is going to be Jim Feezer.
Feezer. Yeah.
Feezer.
Like geezer. Easy.
Jim's going to make it in there for a double.
He likes to stretch it. Oh, jeez. He was on there before I even was done marking it.
Okay, guys, we're in the top of the 5th inning. Brings up John Berg. Strike. Ideal leading 12-5.
No, Feezer's going.
1 run's going to score. Brings up the shortstop, Tom Conway. Top of the 5th inning. Two and one count. Oh boy, that's fair ball. Base hit for Tom. Just inside the third baseline. Going to bring up Glenn Seeley. No outs. 2 on, 1 in. Well, it's a base hit. It's going to be bases loaded. Bases loaded for Bob Cushman.
I'm hoping summer. It's only been 2 months of my back surgery.
Oh, what did you get done?
Fused L5S1.
Oh, gee. Okay.
I want to try.
2 and 1 count.
Some of those scorekeeping.
Yeah. You doing rehab?
Yes.
With core?
Well, Core did it, but it's ATI where it's
Run scores. Takes him out at third base.
are they arguing me out?
We got a man on first and second.
Oh, gee. No, that won't work.
We got 2 down. Jack Rusick batting. Did Pat batted?
Pat. Yeah, that was Pat.
Nice catch out there.
She can't help it if she's made that way. She's not to blame if they look her way. She ain't really trying to cause a scene. It just comes naturally. No, the girl can't help it. Down on the corner by the traffic light, everybody's looking as she goes by. They turn their heads and they watch her till she.
We're going to the bottom of the 5th inning. We have Ideal with 14, Ott with 5, and Ott coming up to bat. Going to lead off here by Dexter Ward. That's a fly ball to the first baseman for the first out. Brings out the lead-up batter, Carl Marchetti. Ball hit to the rover over to first for the second out. Going to bring up the pitcher, Ron Groff. hit out to right center. It's going to be a hit for Ron Groff. It's going to bring up the shortstop, Fred Ostermeyer. Bottom of the fifth inning. 2 outs. 1 on. Fred Ostermeyer batting. We're going to do a flip.
Okay, do I hit inning up here?
Nothing.
Yeah, flip
Nothing.
it.
Hit nothing. It's because it goes the. Okay, yeah, because it'll switch. So you,
We're going to the bottom of the sixth.
Yes.
So we got to make that the bottom of the sixth.
I hit inning?
Inning?
If-
Inning.
no, if you just. Okay. No,
Hit inning. Okay? Bottom. And now we need to go to sixth inning.
I think it is the sixth inning.
Oh, okay. We've got to find the right one. I can't see it from here, so just hang on.
Yeah. But it's not.
okay. Okay, fly to 11.
It's 1 out. Brings up Dolly Wolf.
What happened?
Okay, you got it now. You got it.
Was there an out?
Yeah, 1 out.
1 out.
Going to be a hit for Dolly. Going to bring up Kevin Shuck. What is this indicator up there tell you? Does it tell you the bottom of the sixth?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, even though it said six, it still required me to enter the inning.
Yeah.
Yeah, but,
Because it wouldn't let me exit.
So it's pointing down, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
but now you've got a 0 for.
Doesn't matter. I mean, there's a way you can go blank it out,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
it's a lot for us to get involved in here without stopping stuff.
the thing is, if you don't do anything, but then just put the score up for the team,
Yeah.
for the home team. Oh, gee.
Everybody's safe.
It does the same thing.
Yeah.
Except it doesn't give you a 0.
Gonna bring up Jack Hewitt.
Yeah, because
That's the way I do it. Anyway.
that's the way I did in the first inning. Because it was around.
What we could have done is 3 outs, and then. Oh no, it had gone. Brings up Larry Ott. You want to have fun? Do a 1 pitch, where you play 2 innings, and then.
Oh, gee.
That's where you. That's where you learn. That's where you learn.
I actually did farther.
Well, there's the ball. There's another ball. We got 3 and 1. We got 2 outs. Well, we got a walk for Larry. Brings up Bob Schneeberg, first baseman. 2 down. We've got bases loaded. We're trying to get a runner for Larry. Somebody over there? Yeah, here he comes. Carl Machete, number 13.
I like Jack.
Wow, 1-2 count. Nice strike. Over to second baseman over the first for the third out.
That's three. They did flip. They did flip. Yes.
That's ball game, guys. It's all over.
Gone. Lord have mercy, baby's got her blue jeans on. Heaven help us, baby's got her blue jeans on.
Billy Ray was a preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gathered around and started talking, Cousin Billy would take me walking. Out through the backyard we go walking. Then he looked into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Yes, he was. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I try. When he started sweet talking to me, he'd come and tell me everything is alright. He'd kiss and tell me everything's alright. Can I get away again tonight? The only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Lord knows he was. Yes, he was. How well I remember the look was in his eyes, stealing kisses from me on the slide, taking time to make time, telling me that he's all mine, learning from each other's knowing, looking to see how much we've grown, and the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Oh, yes, he was. The only one who could ever reach me. He was the sweet talking son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me. I guess he was the son of a preacher. The only one who could ever fool me. Sweet was the son of a preacher. The only one who could ever fool me was the son of a preacher man. The only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher.
Every day it's a getting closer, going faster than a roller coaster. Love like yours will surely come my way. Hey, hey, hey. Every day it's a getting faster. Everyone said go ahead and ask her. Love like yours will surely come my way. Hey, hey, hey. Every day seems a little longer. Every way love's a little stronger. Come what may, do you ever long for true love from me? Every day it's a getting closer, going faster than a roller coaster. Love like yours will surely come my way. Hey, hey, hey. heart's a little stronger, come what may. Do you ever long for true love from me? Every day it's a getting closer, going faster than a roller coaster. Love like yours will surely come my way. Hey, hey, hey. Love like yours will surely come my way. Know it sounds funny, but I just can't stand the pain. Girl, I'm leaving you tomorrow. Seems to me, girl, you know I've done all I can. You see, I beg, stole, and I borrowed. Yeah. Ooh, that's why I'm easy.
All right, everybody. Welcome to the third National League contest of the day. Desert Sun versus H.R. Johnson. And we're still looking for a scoreboard operator. If we don't get one, that's fine. I got it covered. Leading off, Tina Anderson. Hey, Tina sharply singles up the middle. A runner at first, nobody out. I bring up third baseman, Tom Smith-Peters. Tom is swinging on the first pitch. Pop up to Barbaruzik at second. One out. I bring up the substitute left fielder, Dolly Wolf. First pitch of ball, 2-1. Ground ball to second, flip to short. 2 out. I bring up the substitute shortstop, Scott Dannon. A high outside pitch, grounder to short second, a flip over to Ruzick, 3 out. So after 1/2 inning, we're scoreless, and our H.R. Johnson coming to bat. What is all this? I do up for H.R. Johnson leading off. The rover, Barb Ruzick, followed by the pitcher, Heather Johnson. Left center fielder, Scott Peterson. Shortstop, Jim Feeser. And Dave Meinsch. All right. Benji's ready on the mound. Barb Ruzick steps in the box, and here we go. First pitch outside. 2-1. A little short. 3-1. That one's ball 4. So Barb leads off with a walk. Should be at first. Nobody out. And Heather Johnson, the opposing pitcher's coming to the plate. Just short, 2-1. Heather with a high pop-up that falls into short right field. So the runners at first and second, nobody out. Rich McKinney heading to first to run for Heather, and Scott Peterson to the plate. Ball 2, 2-1. Comebacker to Benji. Throws to third. 1 out. I'll bring up the shortstop, Jim Feeser. Two hopper to the shortstop, flips to second, 2 out. Runners at the corner. Brings up Dave Minch. First one on the plate, 1-2. Another 2 hopper to Dannon, a flip to second, and that's 3 outs. It's gone. I'll reset it. All right, we head to the top of the second. Still no score. Due up for Desert Sun, John Cavase, Jesse Benish, and Eddie Carino. All right, here we go. First pitch of beauty right in the middle. 1-2. Two and two. On the plate, that's strike three, and that's one out. So Jesse Benish to the plate. Nobody on, one away. Inside, 2-1. Swing and a miss, 2-2. One hopper to Feezer, but off the mark. And Benish is going to make it into second. So we got a runner at second. One away for Eddie Carino. On the plate. I was going to say, if he don't swing at that, he's out. 1-2. That was his one to waste. Gotta be. Ground ball down to Phil McKinney. And he puts that one in his pocket. Eddie's on first. One out and two on for Larry Benjamin. Ball two, 2-1. Three and one.
Good thing Eddie's pants blend in so well.
Benji draws a walk. Just going to load the bases here with one out in the top of the second. That'll bring up Jack Hewitt. Hewitt, what a short fly ball in the left, but it drops for a hit. Run scores. So Desert Sun's on the board. Eddie Carino safe all around. Bases loaded again, one out. Diana McAlevey. Ball two. Ground ball to Feezer. Oh, the flip to Barb. They miss on the connection. Everybody's safe. The bases remain loaded, and that'll make it 2-0, Desert Sun. That'll bring up Bob Emerson. Bob's second baseman today. Swing and a miss. Strike two.
I'll tell you, I'll finish.
And a soft liner over there grabbed by Ruzick. They get the double play, and that's 3 outs, but not before they put a 2 spot on the boards, and we're going to the bottom of the second. Desert Sun 2. H.R. Johnson coming up. Ernie Miller at the plate. Ernie Miller out. 1 out. That brings up Al Bonitzer. And Al sneaks one into short right field somehow. 1 on and 1 out for Rich McKinney. Ball 2, that'll even the count. Oh, a hard comebacker. Benji snags that, throws to second. After a little toss around, they do get the out.
Okay. 1 to 11 to 4.
You make up anything. All right, that'll bring up number 5, the left fielder, Ken Feckle. On the plate, 1 and 2. Throw to second, and that ends that. So we're going to the bottom of, the top of 3 now. Still 2-0 Desert Sun. That was Feckle. All right, leading off for Desert Sun in the top of the 3rd will be the leadoff hitter, Tina Anderson, followed by Tom Smith Peters and Dolly Wolf. First pitch, a big swing and foul back. 1-2. Just in time to beat the hustling Tina Anderson. 1 out. That'll bring up the third baseman, number 5, Tom Smith-Peters. On the plate, 1-2. And that's the one to waste. Count remains 1-2. Got to be. And Smith-Peters out there. But Dave with a nice running catch. 2 out. That'll bring up Dolly Wolf. And Dolly with a grounder to Jim Feeser. Up with the throw and gets her by a step. That's 3. All right, guys, I'd like to recognize our umpires for this game. Jack Ruzick behind the plate. Phil Souza out there on the bases. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all your help and everything you've done this whole session. Umpires are sponsored by the Hole in One Restaurant. And up here, our official scorer, Stan Ches. And I'm the big dummy running the scoreboard you can yell at.
0, no outs.
Cal Goins leading off for H.R. Johnson. He'll be at first with a single. Nobody out. I bring up the catcher. Substitute Ray Corvello. Dave Meinsch at first. Outside, 2-1. On the plate, that'll even the count. On the plate, that's an out. So 1 away. One on and 1 out for the top of the order, Barb Ruzick. First pitch on the plate, 1-2. Ground ball to short. And a flip to second. 2 out. That'll bring up Heather Johnson. And she sends that little ball sailing. Tina Anderson with a nice play to get it back in. Her first and second now. 2 out. Scott Peterson to the plate. Outside, ball 2. That went a bit short, 3-1. A hard one hopper to Scott Dannon at short. He goes to second. That's 3 outs. So we'll go to the top half of the 4th. Desert Sun coming to bat, and they're holding a 2-0 lead here. And coming up to bat for Desert Sun, the heart of the order, Scott Dannon, John Cavesi, and Jesse Benish. Scott Dannon with a high pop-up, but a real nice play by Jim Feeser. Backs up on that one. 1 away. That'll bring John Cavesi to the plate. John the Rover today. First pitch of ball. On the plate, that'll even the count at 2. Inside, full count. And a slow grounder to short. And that was just a little too slow. Cavesi beats it out. He'll be at first with 1 away. And Jesse Benish coming to the plate. And a nice play by Feeser again. He comes in on that little pop-up for the second out. Two out, 1 on for Eddie Carino. Eddie out in right field today. And Eddie gets a hold of that one down the line, but Ken Feckle was right there to snag that. So we're going to the bottom of the 4th now. Desert Sun leading 2-0. I do up for H.R. Johnson, Jim Feeser, Dave Meinch, Ernie Miller, and if anybody's on, it'll be Al Bonitzer. A nice play by Scott Dannon, gets the speedy Feeser on an infield grounder there. One away. Dave Meinch at the plate. A long fly ball, but it's foul. One hopper to the rover, 2 out. That's ball 2 to Ernie Miller. Ball 3 to the Hall of Famer. Full count. Ernie with a little pop-up on the right side. It gets past everybody. He's got the afterburners on, and he gets into second. So a 2-out double for Ernie Miller. Still got it, my friend. Al Bonitzer at the plate. Everybody moving like they see picnic ants out there. Feeser's in the run for Ernie Miller. All right, everybody's position. Here we go. Inside, ball 2. That one's on the plate. That'll even the count at 2. Close but no cigar. Oh. Ouch. Strike 3. All right. Heading to the top of the 5th. Still a 2-0 game in favor of Desert Sun Embroidery. Due up. For Desert Sun, Larry Benjamin, Benji, Jack Hewitt, Diana McAlevey, and maybe Bob Emerson. We'll see. this a pop up there? Okay. I have to do a switch out here. All right, folks. Now we're back in business after a little switcheroo up here. 3-1. On the plate, 3-2. Grounder down to Rich McKinney. Throw it over to Brusick. 2 out. That'll bring to the plate second baseman, Bob Emerson. Inside, 2-1. Swing and a miss, 2-2. Just short, 3-2. Ground ball. And a nice recover by Jim Feeser, but they can't quite get Diana at second. Well, first and second, 2 outs. The top of the fifth. Desert Sun trying to add on to their 2-0 lead. Inside, 2-1. Tina Anderson. And Dave tries to snag that, but it's off the tip of his glove. And Feeser holds on to the ball, so a run scores. So it's 3-0 now, Desert Sun with 2 outs here in the top of the fifth. Tom Smith-Peters coming to the plate. Runners at second and third. Foul ball, 1-2. Ground ball scooped up by Barb Ruzick. And she has put that one in her pocket. Tina Anderson, the third. Run scores. So Dolly Wolf comes to the plate now with 2 outs. Runner at third and the fourth run over at first base in the person of Tom Smith Peters. Just short, 2-1. Ground ball to Jim Feeser, flipped to second. And that's 3 outs. But not before Desert Sun adds on to their lead with a pair. And now we go to the bottom of the 5th. Desert Sun 4. H.R. Johnson coming up, looking for their first run. All right, due up for H.R. Johnson, Rich McKinney, Ken Fecko, Cal Goins, and if anybody gets on, Raymond Crivello. Just outside, 2-1. McKinney drops one down in short right field. That's a fair ball. That's retrieved by Eddie Carino, but not before McKinney makes it to second. Oh, leadoff double. That brings up the left fielder, Ken Fecko. Ground ball. That gets past Smith Peters. And McKinney slips past the tag of Smith Peters, so runners at first and third, nobody out. And Cal Goins coming to the plate. H.R. Johnson looking for their first run here. Nasty one off the corner of the plate. 1-2. That one a bit short. 2-2. And Cal sends one out to left field. Here comes McKinney with the first run. So Johnson's on the board now. Dave Meinke going to first to run for Cal Goins. 4-1 game now in favor of Desert Sun. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 5th with 2 on. Ray Crivello at the plate. That one a bit short. 2-1. That one called illegal. 3-1. Well, I don't know. You know, it's hard to tell. And Crivello with a little swinging bunt. And everybody's safe. Oh, H.R. Johnson, load the bases, put down a little threat here with nobody out. In the bottom of the fifth, they're down 4-1. And we'll go to the top of the order. For the lefty, Barb Ruzick. Barb, past chairman of the National League. Just like to say personal thank you to Barb for everything she did for our league. Infield pop-up. Second baseman grabs that. One away. Heather Johnson sends one out to right center. That's snagged by Jack Hewitt. Gets it back in, but not before the run scores. So that'll make it a 4-2 game now. Desert Sun over H.R. Johnson. 2 on and 2 out for Scott Peterson. Scott out in left center today. One hopper back to Benji. The throw to second, and that's 3 outs. But not before H.R. Johnson puts a 2 spot on the board, and we'll go to the top of the 6th. We'll get a good one, folks. 4-2, Desert Sun. All right, leading off the top of the 6th for Desert Sun, the shortstop, Scott Dannon. Followed by the rover, John Cavase, and Jesse Benish. First pitch of ball, 2-1. Ball 3. Well, ball 4, and Scott goes to first base with nobody out. John Cavase at the plate. Ball 2. Ground ball to third. Rich McKinney had it. Oh, John beats it out for an infield single. 2 on. Nobody out. Brings up Jesse Benish. Desert Sun with a 2-run lead, threatening to add to that here in the top of the 6th. First pitch on the plate, 1-2. And a line shot Nice grab by Heather for the first down, and a nice try at first, but just not quite quick enough. So the runners remain in place, one away for Eddie Carino. I missed that. What was that? And Eddie finds the hole out there somehow. They had it surrounded, but all said and done, that's a single to load the bases, folks. One out. And that brings up Benji. Inside, 2-1. And a little liner, a nice backhanded try over there at second. Called safe on a close play. Run scores. Now 5-2, Desert Sun. Jack Hewitt at the plate. A line shot. Nice play over there by Feezer. 2 out. Nice catch, Jim. Diana McLeavy. And another comebacker to Heather. That's 3 out. So we'll head to the bottom of the 6th. Desert Sun adds a run, take a 5-2 lead. H.R. Johnson coming to bat. Due up for H.R. Johnson. The man with the golden glove, Jim Feezer, Dave Meinke, and Ernie Miller. Outside, 2-1. Inside, 3-1. And Jim gets the walk. First pitch, Dave Meinsch. Ball 2-1. And a nice try by Diana. Can't quite get to that one. 2-2. And Dave shoots one out there to left. Nice play by Tina Anderson. All right, dropped at second. Feezer takes off. Got to watch that boy. First and third. Nobody out, and here comes the Hall of Famer, Ernie Miller. Jesse Benish can't quite get to that one. 1-2. Ernie with an infield pop-up single. Jim Feeser hustles home. All right, that's H.R. Johnson's run. There we go. So it's 5-3 now. Desert Sun over H.R. Johnson and brings up the lefty, Al Bonitzer. Barbruzek running at first for Ernie. Al with a grounder that gets through the right field. And a nice defensive play, but a hustling runner makes that one home. So a 5-4 game now in favor of Desert Sun. Rich McKinney at the plate with 2 on. Three and one on McKinney. That caught the plate, but that's called illegal, and McKinney's given the walk. That will load the bases. Kevin Fecko at the plate. First one on the corner of the plate. 1-2. And Fecko gets to run through the 5-6 hole. Oh, what a close play at third. Okay, another run's in. That'll tie the game at 5 now. Still nobody out here in the bottom of 6. 3 runs in. I think we got to be going to 7. Fourth run is now on third with nobody out. And Cal Goins at the plate. Ball 2, 2-1. Strike 2 on the foul, 2-2. All right, the run scores. That's the fourth run of the inning. So we're going to go to the top of the seventh, folks. This is the last and open inning. We got a real good one. Desert Sun coming to bat. They're trailing by a run, 6-5. All right, top of the seventh, leading off will be Bob Emerson. Then we're going to the top of the batting order for Tina Anderson, Tom Smith-Peters, and maybe Dolly Wolf. Ball two to Corbello. 2-1. Oh. Sorry, Bob Emerson. And a nice play by Feeser gets him at first. 1 out. I get those two. And we head to the top of the order now. 1 out. Desert Sun still looking for that tying run here in the seventh. Tina Anderson coming up. Should be followed by on deck hitter Tom Smith-Peters. Inside, 2-1. 3-1. Anderson with a hard single up the middle. Oh, 1 on and 1 out for Tom Smith-Peters. Outside, 2-1. On the plate, 2-2. And Smith-Peters gets one just over Fecco's head. Tina Anderson hustles into third, and Smith-Peters hustles into second. So Smith-Peters get credit for the double there when you got runners at second and third. 1 out, and here comes Dolly Wolf. On the plate, 1-2. Foul ball. That'll be the one to waste. got it. So that's a strikeout on the foul tip. Two-way for Scott Dannon. So Dannon gets the intentional walk. Bases are loaded. Ball inside. This is the rover, John Cavase. Inside pitch, pulled foul. Two hopper down to Rich McKinney. Steps on third. That's 3 outs. And H.R. Johnson holds on a good game. They pull it out 6-5 over Desert Sun. I'd like to say to all you guys heading to the Central League, I know Tina Anderson, Scott Dannon, Jim Feeser, Mike Dannard, I don't know if you're out here. Enjoyed playing with all you guys. Good luck in the Central League. And that's it for this session, folks. That's all we got. So come on back next Tuesday, and you're going to see everybody wearing different uniforms. And we're going to go at it again. Thank you very much for your support.